Alright, we are back with Boulder Dash. I've left it on all night, so I still have my lives. That being said, I probably still won't make it if Loop 3 through this section was any sort of tell. But yep, we are continuing Loop 4 now. Only got 5 worlds left, but apparently these ones are absolutely brutal, so we'll see what kind of progress I make today. Oh yes, the penguin zone. I'm guessing I need all 8 now. Yep. Surprise. Meaning I need to do double penguin. What if I should start on the left? So I can trap them all like this. Easier. It is a pretty good strat, though, for this level. This guy is close! It's hard when there's 2 of them like that to know when the best time to grab it is. Oh, shoot, there's like no time, too. Oh, snap. This is fine. Oh, that was stressful. We're finally out of level 3 of To the Earth. Still not sure that's an accurate comparison. We'll see. This one, the concern is time. And yes, of course, I do need to get all the... Whoa! That was just... Guess I did it too late. Yeah, I guess they were stopping it the same way I do. That was a little more chaotic than I wanted, but that's okay. Is that 2 penguins? That is 2 penguins. Is that 2 penguins again? Shoot. I let that guy get way too close. Guess I got a 1-up. Yeah, there's only 2 records on speedrun.com, and I actually would get 2nd place. Should I actually submit a run? Okay, that was kind of bad. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Alright, looks like we're just going crazy. I have no experience submitting runs before on speedrun.com, so it's probably a bad idea. Yeah, this is probably a failure, but I'll see how far I can get. I'm a little worried if I kill them that I'm just gonna run out of time, too. That's my concern. Oh, shoot. This level's hard. If I kill them, it has to be fast. Oh, there's also the amoeba level. I totally forgot about that. Oh, shoot again. Keep messing that part up. Dang it. I just feel like if I keep this up, it's gonna get way too chaotic. I could try to trap, I guess, some of the penguins on one side, like do a boulder thing. A boulder dash, so to speak. Dang it! That got me killed. This one's hard. And even still, you could see I was running a little low on time. This is a tough one. I kind of knew it would be. So I've either got to find a fast way to kill them, or just go crazy and actually get it. Oops. I keep lining this up poorly. That guy almost got me. Stuff like this is kind of what I was worried about. Oh, I just destroyed myself. Yeah, I don't like this level. This one's nasty. Be a lot. I could do it a lot easier if there just wasn't such a short timer. That's not gonna work. Dang it. These lives are very quickly depleting, which I knew would happen, so I maybe shouldn't have bothered saving, but whatever. That was so stupid of me. I had something I wanted to ask you guys, and I've been wanting to ask it for a while, and I keep forgetting. And I thought of it again while working on my video, and then lo and behold, I forgot again. I hate that. Okay. Some decent penguin destruction. Bummer. Huh? How'd you guys manage that? Stupid penguin. Ah, he's still here. Back, foul penguin. I was gonna push that over and destroy that penguin. What the elephant parade? There are so many elephants. Get him! Dang it. Dang. Keep missing. Sometimes I think the exit thing is a one-up and I get excited, but it's not. Well, I did it. That one's hard. What was I gonna ask? I don't remember! That's the problem! What level's this one? Why do I feel like this was the amoeba level? Why do I not hear any amoeba? Oh, I hear amoeba. Have they moved? Weird. Oh, shoot. This is final, though. I might have to be quick. This penguin's annoying. Dang it. Well, there's my... I need to deal with this penguin, though. Oh, shoot. Is that not going to work in that bottom left corner? I don't think it will. Ugh. This is going to be terrible. Just need like one more rock, but the problem is there's too much slip sliding away that's gonna happen here. Almost. The problem is I can't get this elephant. Bummer. Because the amoeba wouldn't have... Oh, no. Oh, you're right. Maybe it would have. You're right. I was stupid. I thought the dudes wouldn't count as a wall, but they totally would have. I think. So that was me being dumb. You're right. Oh! There's Penguin. Please don't do anything drastic. Although, I'm not confident. I'm still not going to beat it because the stupid gem patterns in this level or the stupid, like, way this... You know what I'm trying to say. There is Penguin. There's Pigwig. No! But here's my idea. I thought I could push the gem. That was not a great idea. This is probably the one I need to start on, even though level 2 is even harder. This was just RNG, so I hate it. No way I make it in time. So what went wrong? They're just not filling up down there. What if I need to, like... I don't know. That did not cover the way I wanted it to. Doesn't matter. It's just not filling it up. Maybe I just need to get rid of more down there. How many gems are there outside of this level? Death. That one's actually hard to get, so that's not one I want to count on. What did I do here? Must have gotten some of these guys. I wonder if it makes sense to try to, like... Oh, shoot. Cover up more down here? Or less? I don't know. Shoot. Just gonna do the same thing again. Oh, and I'm letting it grow too much to the side over there. Holy moly. Shoot, there's too much opening. Wait. No, there's too much. Is there any saving this? Not so sure. Bummer. I guess, hang on, if I let... I think I've left too much open, though. I need to just cover... I think I need to cover the right side way more than I am. Like, even if I blocked that one spot down there to the bottom right of this chunk, that would be enough. There's no way I get all of this covered in 60 seconds. Penguins don't give you gems, if that's what you mean. Oh, for a 1-up, you're saying this attempt? Not a bad idea, actually. Or I just die like a dummy. I kind of realized that was bad right when I did it. Last life. Okay. I'm gonna try making a much earlier wall. Let's try completely covering... I want to cover this, but this penguin is going to be annoying because he's going to... explode or break free. I have to break him free first. Now I need tons of blocks here. Is it enough? Oh, not even close. The problem is if I take too long here, it's gonna get incredibly nasty on the left. Oh, I still need one more. Oh, I still need another one. Dude, it's over. No way I can... Oh, the left side is gonna look... Oh, I'm upset. Here, let me do this. Oh, no way left side looks even remotely acceptable right now, though. Well... yeah, it's... Oh, this is bad. Oh, no, that's the spot I want to cover. It's way more to the left. All right, penguin death time. Here we go. Can I get one more 1-up to keep this run alive? I did not say to move up twice. Game over. I hate this level. All the amiibo levels are my least favorite. Okay, so we're trying to cover up way more to the left. Like, down here to the left. I let the penguin out. Dang it. Should probably just kill the run, but... Can't do that. It's annoying. Okay, now that's blocked. Now, how do we block the rest of this reasonably? Oh, shoot. I didn't get rid of the block. There's still a hole down there, too. Oh, shoot. Stop growing. I didn't mean to pop that. Maybe this is fine. Did it just grow again? I think it did. Come on. So I could cover up that spot, but there's no way I get to it in time. There's one more spot. I just ran into a penguin. Ah, man! Did I still not cover up that early spot, or was that a different early spot? I covered up the wrong spot again. Okay, I think I need to let this penguin out and deal with him. It's an accident, but okay. I need to cover this. Okay. Now I finally cover up the spot I've been trying to cover up for like a million years. Shoot. Oh? How many pieces is this, though? Also, they're gonna crush that penguin, and I'm gonna lose some. I need to get a repeatable, like, quick way to do it, like I do on that one level in the final world. Like an exacto strat, not just wing it every single time. The problem is, it's also hard to actually grab them all. Because of all the boulders. What makes the other one easy is that on the final world is that it's actually amoebas at the top. So there's not as nearly as much falling rocks. Having amoebas on the bottom is actually worse. Uh-oh. I've killed myself. Bummer. That idea was good, though. That was definitely the best strat so far. Not too large, still get enough gems. Assuming I get past the Boulder Brigade. Alright. I'm so mad. What is the final level? Let me take a glance. Oh, it's this level where you have to get a bunch of rocks through the magic platform thingy. Aye. Oops, I was gonna practice the last one a little more. Let me see if I can replicate my success here. Ow, not like that. Actually, I don't need to worry about that penguin. He's so far away from where I'm actually trying to go. There was like one penguin I had to deal with. Which one was he? I think it's... No, it's not this one. That's this guy again. It's so much over to the left than I realized. This might be even less. Let's see if it still works. Huh. Or is this about the same? This is about the same. Except for now, this is my last life. I should have died first. I'm getting... It seems not too bad. Need a better way not to die, though. I think that might be left. I think I have the elephants over to the left one. Remember, there are some gems outside of this place, too, so if I'm a little short, it's not the end of the world. I think I want some of those left elephants to slide down. So, like, clear this out a bit. Oh, I could have pushed that one to the right, too. That's enough, right? Thought, where the heck are all the extra gems? I hate this one, though. Yeah, I hate that one too much. Is the gem over? Is the last? Is this the one where the ending's on the left, or is that the other level? I'm not sure. It is the other level. I probably could have grabbed, like I could have just swiped a few there. Where's the ending? There it is. Well, stupidly, I did that at 0 lives remaining, so good luck with this attempt. But I guess it gives me some time to try to learn this one. Problem about using middle elephants to kill this guy is that then I don't have them for later. Oh, shoot, I activated it already. Terrible. Might be over already. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay. This one's not hard. After I deal with the penguins. Oh! Speaking of... Ah! I didn't mean to move over that much! Okay. Real runtime. Will I make it on this attempt? Let's find out. Oh, that's not even the right spot either. I do need to kill this guy, though. Okay. Drop this. I like having some room up here, so I often like I could make those guys go down one further, but I like having that spot there. Should I go back to the far right again? Sure, let's try it. I think there's enough elephants for that. This is much better strat. This is like better than my loop 3 strat even. Ba 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 da ba ba da 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 da. Look how impatient he is. Hey, I get it. This game's... I'm annoyed that this game makes me wait on these amoeba too. But this is good because it's close to what I need. It's a relatively small hole, so there's less like waiting that needs to happen. This is definitely the good way to do it. There's not really like thin endpoints. It's kind of a big, mostly squarish shape. It's the stupid half press. I pushed left there. It just wasn't quite long enough. It's really amazing how much that one control thing makes this game harder. It's hard. It's obviously a little hard to describe. But movement would be so much smoother if you could just push a button once and go the way you push. Because you have like this weird window of you have to hold it for long enough, but too long moves you too far, too little makes you not move at all. Ba-da-ba, ba, ba-da-ba, ba, ba-da-ba. Yeah, I'm getting consistent at this now. That's good. And this looks to be like it's a pretty, kind of like I was saying last time, it doesn't actually fail much. Like, there's not a lot of RNG with this strat, other than, I guess, how long it takes and how much time I have left. It's probably a safer way to do that left side. Go to the left first and then move right and up. So I'm gonna try. Boom. So do something like this instead. This doesn't seem like it opened up quite as much as last time. That's fine. Actually ends up being pretty good. Nice. If I can just repeat that like every time, it is very good. All right. Getting pretty good at that one. That's almost not the hardest level anymore. Wonder if I should switch to doing like 2 first. 2's a hard one. That wasn't quite how I meant to do that, but that's okay. Please don't roll. Okay. This is a little better this time even because I didn't cause mass elephant falling down. Okay, this is good. Plenty of room for elephants to fall. I could even line or like get things more ready at the top, but I don't actually think I need to. I think this is probably going to be good enough. Based on how last time went. How many gems do I have? Enough? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, that's enough. Alright, I just have to make sure the stupid penguin doesn't make a fool of me again. Okay. We're good. I should probably just get the level I hate out of the way. This is the level I'm going to start with from here on out. This is the big problem causer, I think, of this world. After all. One up. I'm stupid. I thought he was gonna shoot. I'm wasting too much time. I gotta start moving quick. Gotta let the penguins free. Without plan. Usually they get kind of jammed on this side anyway, because how many elephants there are between each section. I thought I died there. For some reason, I thought for sure I did. Ah, penguins are coming. My plan did not work. Shoot. I don't have time for this. I just gotta move. Dang it. It was just too much penguin everywhere. Man. When the left one started to come over, it was over. That was definitely sloppy. Let's try this. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. Okay. You just have to be fast, man. It's the timer. The timer's the real killer on this level. Shoot. Oh, this is more gross than I meant for it to be. Good. I'm running low on time. I am gonna have to just start moving. I don't have time to worry about all the penguins. Oh. Yeah, I had to move. Oh, I still don't want them free. Also, they're not free to the center, which is a little scary. Or, like, to the left side now. Like, I have all that real estate over there. Oh, maybe they are? Shoot. I hear that timer. Let's exit. Come on, baby. Just play nicely, penguins, please. Yes. All right. If I screw this last one up, I'll be sad. Ba 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ah, it's so... I do not like the half presses, man. I know I keep complaining about it, but it's seriously a huge thing in this game that changes how you play. What? I'm so mad. Dude, I'm gonna lose here. I'm gonna be so sad. I got this like on my really early try last time. Ah, oh, dang it. Oh, this ruins everything. Like, actually. Hold on. Wait, they're not... man. Dude, this is so... I'm doing so bad. Maybe I start on this level, for crying out loud. Are they not actually... I thought they were perfectly off sync from each other, but I don't think they are. And I think I was being really stupid. There we go. Yeah, I was being really dumb. I wonder how much... Like, I probably did that a bunch last time without realizing it. Oh, I hate it when I do the double by mistake. It's okay, though. I'm glad I thought about this strat. It makes this level so much more bearable. Yes! World 2 complete! Now, this is my least favorite world of them all. Not all of them. Actually, that's not true. The last world is even harder. So let's see how much more gems I need. And, like, is my strat just not even straight up gonna work? This level I am worried about. This is one that I'm like... Do I need to look up strats for? I'm actually worried about this one. grab as much as I can here using pause buffering. Yeah, they're all trapped though, so I don't know if there's like a better way to handle the start of this one. I'm gonna try grabbing these, see what happens. It might mean I can't escape though, so that may not be the strat, so to speak. I'm just trying to grab like more than even before. I'm just not sure it's viable. Well, uh-oh. Well, I don't think I could, yeah, if I go down, that dies. So, not perfect, but pretty good still. Oh, but look how many gems I need. I probably need to get more of the gems that fall to the left. That's probably going to be part of my problem here. So I found like a perfect way to get all the gems here. Even if it was kind of luck that I even got it. And then I got like basically all the gems here on the right too. Because you can't get any more down there to the right. So I know like some of this strat here is perfect. There's nothing better I can do than what I do. 38 is still a decent amount, man. I'll try to grab a little more here. You can't grab on the way down, though. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. This'll work. Okay. I took it a little slower and took some of my strats for that one really hard level in the last world. They just throw a bat out there for no reason other than, you know... Oh, there's more than one. This might not be too bad, though. Let me see if I can, like, move around him with my spiral. I think that's the only thing they've really changed. Although I probably have to collect one more gem, too. Let's try it. I have made a mistake. That was so dumb. Boo, boo. This may end up being just stupid how much I'm trying to, like, still make the same strat work, despite there being Bat City. I'm a little worried about the time it's going to waste, too, of me, like, perfectly trying to set it up. It's also a pain to get out. But I feel like I probably haven't lost that much space by doing this, right? Probably some still, but... We'll see if there's still enough time. And I think I'll keep my going right to left strat. That seems pretty good. And then getting the gem while I'm waiting for the bats to move out. So here, go down and get this gem. Because it lets them get out of the spiral faster, which, I mean, maybe long-term that's a bad thing? I'm not sure. I've made a mistake. Hello, my friend! Was 12 all I needed last time? So I guess I can skip one then, huh? Kind of funny. Fine with me. I guess the only hard thing they did was add the bats to the right. There's things I could do to make me just not have to do such annoying maneuvers around the bats, but it ends up wasting more space. Trying to make a little more space. I don't know if that was worth it, but and this is too time consuming to do something like this. Again, getting corners like that is actually better, but it's a little more risky, and it takes longer. Boopa, 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 boopa. Okay. Time for the bats. Don't forget, you have to run out first. Or you can't just, like, you have to hide before you go on to the next section. Oh, I didn't grab the gem at all. That's fine. I end up actually wasting double time here, so we'll be fine in the end. Or, like, there's 2 bats I have to get out before I can grab the next one to the right, so not too much time loss. That's where I messed up. Why did I mess up? That was so stupid. Yeah, there is only one less. It's funny. Like, knowing this game, I would have expected it. To do all of them. Alright, we're going to be in pause buffer strat soon, because do not want to die to bats. And they can come out of nowhere. Well, looking good so far. I guess my spiral still works pretty dang well. Ooh, why is there so many bats? No, man! Ah, game over. That was frustrating. I basically have that level down. Let's see if they've changed anything to these levels. Is this going to be one more gem? 6. Is that all of them? Dang, I hated this. There was a way to do this, but it was brutal. But I think this is all of them. Which is, it pains me to say it. So I think what I need to do is I'm gonna have to blow up over here. So I'm not gonna be able to escape down that way anymore. To the exit that way. I have to... Oh, but getting the last gem was hard from this, so I'm not 100% sure how this works. I didn't quite come up with a good strat yet. What I need to do is... What? There's a new bat! Are you serious? That bat makes this so much worse. Maybe they put him here to help you escape downwards? Ugh. I also need a strat to get that gem down there. So I still just blow up this bat here. I'm going to try to use that last bat to break down there, but it's going to be a little hectic. You can always practice it too. Oh, there's like no time, too. Of course there isn't. Huh? Is there one more here, too? Well, I found a way to do it. Oh, this is so brutal. And yes, I do still need all the gems. Okay, so what we're going to try to do is trap the bat. This is so hard. Man. Okay, I need to practice that side. They made this level really tough. So let's not worry too much about doing everything out here properly right now. We just need a way in here. What's hard is the direction the bat is moving. Makes this really rough. Okay, I think I actually see where I want to drop it on him. I'm going to try dropping it on him here. There we go. But the problem is, this still is not easy. Because we have skulls everywhere. And then I need to get to... I need to get there. I can't from here. So that's not quite it yet. Maybe I can go down to the right more and make more skulls fall. Let me try that. I missed. Okay, I need to get the timing of that down. That's hard. I need to, like, maybe do a pause buffer strat. Although, I almost seem to do better when I'm not pause buffering. I just kind of line it up roughly where it needs to be. Sometimes when I pause buffer, I think I go too early. Also, I actually don't need to be fast here as long as these are the last gems. So let's try there. That's too late still. Okay. See if they made that one where you have to excavate the rooms harder too. Or rather, what did they do to make it harder? Because obviously they made it harder. So we're gonna go for there. Okay, I think that's the spot. So what I'm gonna try here, actually, I can drop less of them. What I want to try is maybe not gonna work. Is that gonna fill it up? Or did I? Like, I can't remember what I did last time now. So, other thought I have is we could actually try to use this bat too. We have to. Oh, shoot, that's just gonna fall and kill him. Oh, it didn't. Oh, but this is the wrong positioning too. No, this isn't gonna work. Alright, I'm gonna try. I have one other plan, but it's not very good. And that is... seeing if I can break more sand in the bottom right. The other idea is I could actually... Hang on, here's another idea I just thought of. What if I just... grab it first. Aha. Now I'm pretty sure we're good up here. Boom. Grab the last gem. We go in the door. Okay, that'll work. All right, we have a plan for that level. I think I'm good enough on it. It's just a matter of execution now. So let's take a look at this one. Did they add any more gems in the rooms? I could see there being a really obnoxious invisible wall somewhere here. Or magic wall, or whatever they're called. That's not a good spot to do that. Need to count, though. Because the gem locations kind of look the same so far. But that's probably not correct. I'm being stupid things. Uh-oh. There we go, finally. Okay, gem, 1. Finally. Trying to think of what walls they could sneakily make magic walls. Oh, no, I see what they've done. They've added a ceiling here. So we have a few options. We could break in from the left. We could also break in from the right. I think breaking in from the left is actually going to be easier because of that nice little wind there. So I think we have to use all the bats now because of this. Shouldn't be too bad. We just go down here. Although now this part's a little weirder to crush too. But maybe it's fine. Because essentially what we can do is push this like here. We just have to get the timing down the window here. It's not super large. I did not want to kill that bat by mistake. So let's try to, find a good spot to do it. Let's try like bottom right when he's there. Perfect, beautiful. The rest of this should be the same. Shouldn't be difficult. That's not too much worse. It's just one more wall to break. Nothing I ain't already been doing already before in this level. Now, I'm assuming that's all of them. Like, this game could pull a fast one on me, but let's just see. And nope, we are good. All right, I have a game plan for this world. Nice. Doesn't feel, other than I guess maybe level 3, doesn't feel too much harder than. I should just reset at this point, but I'm gonna keep this going. As I die. 1 life remaining to do everything. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. What could possibly go wrong? Gotta be fast here, too. I don't have tons of time. I can't think too much. Doesn't even matter that much, I feel like, so I'll just be willing to go quickly. This is a rough level with time. Uh-oh. I think we're fine, though. This is good, actually. Make the bat come here quickly. I said quickly, hello. Okay, so this got a little nasty. But I think it's still gonna work. I gotta be careful, though, not to make anything else fall. Okay, we're still good. I gotta go down here and grab the gem first. Okay, that's good. Now I can actually be quick here because there's no turning back anyway, so who cares? As long as I get in. Okay, now for the scary parts. Ooh, that was way too close. I don't have much time left. I did it too soon. I could tell I was pause buffering too much. Bummer. I think I got one extra life there right at the end. So this run is... I was wrong. Which one do we start with? They're all kind of nasty. Maybe this one. This one has the most, like... I wouldn't call it RNG, but, like, it's going to be different every time I play it. Just due to the timing of the bats. I hope I can replicate what I did on the first level again, because I only did it once. Ugh, but I had extra still too, so I'm not like too worried about it. Alright, this desert world is looking conquerable. Alright, let's try that again. This time we won't do stupid stuff with the bat. In the spiral. Wonder if I could somehow make a more safe way to the ending. I have an idea. We'll try it. It might not be a great idea. Yeah, I think the desert world is one of the hardest. So I'm actually going to make a safe passage, safe-ish passage to... This might not work, but I'm going to try this. Having a, like... Because once I get going there, no bat's going to mess me up. As long as I get in there. We'll see if this works. We'll see, though. That one octopus level was getting weirder and weirder. One where I had to pop all the octopuses. They're all stuck at the bottom together. I'm scared I'm going to have to do something with the amoebas. I do think on the older runs, at least, that is definitely true. I even think the desert might be harder than the jungle, though. Actually, maybe that's not true. I just remember that one level that I struggled with last time with the clog on the far right that I had to drop down, which I almost certainly have to do 3 times this time, or all 3 rows or columns. That level's nasty. Yeah, maybe the jungle is harder than this one. They're close, though. So I haven't seen the bat start filing in yet, which means lowering the spiral hasn't been a terrible thing yet. Could still become one, but once they get in here, there's actually a decent amount of wiggle room. I think one's coming soon. I just saw, yep, there they are. Pause buffer time. I can run left if I have to here. And we're good. Boom. I think I liked that strat, actually. That was better. Okay. Let's do this one next. This one's rough. Might just be overthinking this. I just want to make sure there's enough room for the skulls to fall there. Ah, shoot, I did this slower last time. It's like the same thing as before, but now what's going to happen here is I have to deal with this bat. It's moving around a lot. Maybe I ignore him for now. Now get him. Well, at the rate I'm going, I think I'll get it done this week. Honestly, tomorrow might even be the day, depending on just how much harder it gets. But so far, the rate hasn't been too outrageous. But we'll see. Maybe that is wishful thinking on my part. Alright, here we go again. This might have been... No, that's perfect. Okay. Alright. Another one down. What do we got? Do I really want to end on that first level? I probably shouldn't, but I'm gonna. Okay, the start was actually kind of nasty. I think the way to go is just let the bat free. Although I don't remember which way he went. Did he go left? I think he went left. He did not go left. Oh, dang it. How did I do that before? I should have practiced this start a little better. Now that I'm thinking back on it. Okay, what I want to do is get out of his way, get up here. Let's see. There we go. Oh, I gotta be quick though, because didn't I run a little low on time? I actually don't remember. Okay, make a good place to drop it there. Good. I did this a little differently. I think what I do is this. One up. So this is the annoying part of... you just have to get the timing right. I can't quite remember how I had it set up last time, but... Just hope I can replicate the success I had. Good enough. Okay, this should be good. Just don't waste too much time. Grab some extra dirt there. Luckily, it didn't make a skull fall. That would have been stupid if I killed this bat on accident. Okay. Alright, here's to hoping I can replicate the success of the first level. It has been a hot minute. It's not necessary for me to come from over here, but I do it just in case something goes wrong. Nice. I keep saying nice, forgetting that the door says it too. So it looks like I'm saying it with the game. That's not even intentional. All right, time to do this. Let's do the quick strat, or like the correct, not necessarily correct, but the slightly faster way of dropping this before doing the left side, just so that I'm not standing there waiting later on in the level. Gonna do pause buffering again here, probably, just to get as many gems as possible. After I let them drop. There's a lot I miss here. There's probably a better way to do this section, or this falling part here, but I did get it before, so I'm not too worried about it. Sorry for all the pausing. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Eh. Be fine. Let's grab these. I did this last time, and it worked, so let's see if I can replicate that. Did I miss that one? I don't know if I missed that one last time. Can't get it out. Really wanted to, though. Okay, let's get the gems over here. I just hope I can replicate what I did in the middle. That was kind of a little shaky. I don't know if I can do that again. This right side is pretty easy. You just make the skulls full. Grab these. Go across. Go. This part I always don't have. Like, I get scared because one time I got myself stuck in a bad spot. I did this weird. Hopefully that was fine. We'll see. Might have just done the very thing I said I was scared about. Nope, I still have a way in. Oh, I almost got myself crushed there. I did something so dumb. I wasn't supposed to do that. Ah, bummer. That gem is lost. Don't worry about that one. I still got life. It's not over. Boota, 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 boota. It's just a dumb mistake. I just remember grabbing a lot when I was there in the center to the sides, but that was not it. Okay. I still don't quite understand the gravity here. Like, why is everything falling, but I can run on whatever? It kind of looks like I'm climbing sometimes, like that. But then when I walk to the side, it kind of looks like I'm just walking on air. So, I don't know what the deal is. It's like crab grab all over again. That had sort of similar physics of things falling down. Well, no, they fell up. Crab grab was even worse. Felt slightly sloppier than usual, but yeah, I think I still got everything. There isn't anything else I can grab down here, right? What? What did I said I knew something was sloppy. What happened? I'm not gonna give up yet, although I probably should. There might still be a way out through it backwards, but I don't know how that happened. What was different? Oh, there goes one more gem. I don't know how that happened. Oh, this is way worse. Uh-oh, I don't think this is good. Well, hold on. I just don't know. I don't think I can get enough gems. I can get through the top now. But, I still have to pass through the center. Whoa, I did this. Why did I, how did I, what went wrong? Man, I don't even know. That was a disaster. What happened, man? That was so sad. If only I didn't fail that first run. If I fail this whole thing, that's going to be painful. But I sort of smell it in my future. It's leaving a pretty nasty whiff. Well, at least I got one more try. So what went wrong here? Why was it different? Was it the way I grabbed the gems at the beginning? Okay, this seems more like usual. Let's make sure it falls that way. Maybe there's an RG component of which way it decides to fall. I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to find a way to save that one, but I don't think I can. I don't think it matters that much anyway. Also not sure what I did differently here. I did grab the bottom left one first. Maybe that ruined everything. Okay. Don't mess it up this time. Come on. I can do this. I didn't mean to drop that. It's maybe fine, but a little bit weird. When was that there? Why does it seem different? That's fine. I think this is fine still. Don't grab that one stupidly. Don't grab that one stupidly either. I try to move left. It's just the movement thing is hard in this game. No. All it takes is one little slip up like that, and the whole thing comes crashing down. It's so hard to make small movements like that. I do it all the time, but every time it's scary. I really don't want to. I want to just beat this run, man. What if there is a way to get more gems down there or not? I might have just forgotten to grab the gem down here last time. I think that's what happened. I panicked. Ah, I stopped at the wrong part. Man. Dude, this is gonna hurt. Maybe I do start with list level. Why is it always the last one all of a sudden becomes way harder? Is it the pressure? It might be the pressure. Did that a little slow. I'm worried the old janky thing is going to happen again. Seems the same so far. I got to remember to go down actually at the end too and try to steer the skull. Here. Don't know if that matters, but it's a good thing to do, I think. There was a dog. No, I did not hear about that. Oh my goodness, that's wild. Huh, extra gem. I'll take it. I don't know what happened there. Why is this different? What? That is so weird. Okay, we still got them all. Ugh, I don't know what happened there. That's really bizarre. Why would that be different? Like, that shouldn't be different, right? Speedrun Gyrobite, the Rob game? Okay. What did I do next? I don't remember. I'm running low on time. I think I have it. Yeah, we're good. Famous last words. I had it. No. I'm starting with this level. Oh my goodness. That was so sad. Maybe I didn't grab the first gem, you're right. Maybe that's what caused it. I think what happened there, there's this dumb thing I do sometimes where I grab a gem to the right, then move to the right. You just need to move to the right. Ah, man. Well, time to do this whole world again. I thought I had it, man. I was like, no way I die on this level that many times, right? Wrong. Ooh, that was almost bad. That skull could have fallen on me, but I went up fast enough. I should have known this level would have been the problem one. It's always been the problem one. When it comes down to it. there a way to, like... What happens if I do this? No, I still miss a gem. Trying to find a way to get all of them there, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter actually that much in the end, really. Okay, this side looks different for some... Or back to the old way. Don't know what happened that previous time. Okay. Watch this. If I get it on this first try, I mean, I'll be mad, but also I guess it was, like, on the heels of a million other tries, too, so it's not like... But it does mean I was, like, one away. Finding a relatively straightforward way to do that part every time that I like. What happened? What did I do differently, man? Dude, this game is so annoying. Oh, or this level. I went left instead of what? What did I do? Down and left? I'm not sure what part you're talking about. There's too many parts where I could have gone up or left to know what you're meaning. I mean, I don't need all the gems there, so maybe I don't need to go down. Well, where I died was technically I got stuck, so it could have been something before that point. So I still don't quite get what you mean. Guess you're probably talking about the maneuver right before I got stuck. I don't know if I could have gone up, though. It was a skull above me, wasn't it? Pretty sure left was the only thing I could have done at that point, unless I'm misremembering, which I very well could be. Whoa, I did that differently. Hopefully that doesn't cause problems. It shouldn't. It should result in the same thing. At least I've started to get pretty used to a lot of the parts of this level. I didn't grab those gems on the top. Doesn't matter, though. They fall into places I can get them. I did that slightly differently, but it still worked. Ah, it's the movement thing, man. That is definitely my come to be my least favorite thing about this game. Is the half movements. I don't know why pushing a button doesn't just make you move over to the side. It would have made it so much easier to move in tricky situations like that. Here we go again. Dude, this level is destroying me now. How did I get it so easily earlier? What if that one time I went too slow in grabbing all the gems or something there? The one time that it got messed up. Oh, things are pretty weird here. I think it's still balancing itself out, though. No! Uh-oh. What does this mean? I'm gonna go down here. Dang it. Ah, this level. Did the backward strat work? I don't think it did, but I'm gonna try it again. See if there's a way of doing it that works. There's not a way down here, right? Ah, there can't be. Whoa. That was like kind of luck. Like that was a hard maneuver to do, but that does give me all the gems there. Interesting. So what needs to happen here is I need to make things falling away. Don't think this is it. The problem here is it's really nasty now to get out of there. I'm gonna get stuck. This level is just destroying me right now, man. I'm wasting so much time on it. Which is especially frustrating how quickly I got it before. I want the gem. Okay, now for the part where I probably die. That was just the movement thing again. Ah, I hate that. It's so hard. So, like, right there, I have to hold down a little bit, hold down left a little bit. If I go too far, actually, I might have been able to hold harder left. Sometimes, though, if you hold too far left, then you move too far left, and oh, it's just so difficult. You just have, like, this much smaller window than I feel like necessary to make turns. But it's never a tap. A tap is not enough. As much as I wish it was. Yeah. Dude, man, why can't I beat this level? Come on. I've done it a million times. Well, that's not true. I've only done it once. Whoa, I almost died there. I was trying to be a little more reckless, and I was like, I'm probably too safe here. I can be more crazy. And I almost died because of that thought. Come on. I think it's over, but I have a thought. Maybe a better way to save it. Uh-oh, I already see a thing rolling to the right. It might be too late for me. Oh, I should have done it sooner. Well, maybe not. Yeah, it's too late. Dude, I hate this level. I'm getting tired of it. Like, even the rest of the world now seemed like wasn't nearly as bad as just this one level. This one is just a rough one. It feels like I could have seen this in the last world and thought it was pretty tough. Maybe not quite the last world, but it's close to one of those tiers. Or one of those levels in difficulty. It has kind of that similar mass excavation with skulls and gems everywhere that the last level, or the first level of the last world has. And that level's like the hardest level in that world. The only saving grace is you kill so many spiders that you get points. Or you get a lot of extra lives. You don't really have that luxury here. I'm so mad. I put... Wish there was an easier way to reset too. There's something like really annoying about losing your life at the first checkpoint, because it's like there's no reason to keep it going, but yet it's often so tedious to reset it. It's like I wish games just had it built in. We'll just reset your lives because it doesn't actually matter here, but they're not going to do that. Because all it really ends up doing is just I have to die 3 times in a row. Nothing else is lost, no progress. Nothing like that. Why did that never happen before? What happened that time? It was different. Do I usually let that one pass? Oh, I'm getting so tired of this level, man. And all these stupid forced game overs. Sorry, I'm getting agitated. Oh, think about how much better this could have been if I just didn't have game overs too. I would have been done with this world a while ago. Here we go. What was different that last time? That was weird. Did just the right side choose to fall sooner? Did I not fall out quick enough? It's just weird. Yeah, that was just totally different before. I don't know what was so strange about it. Whoa. We're good. I think it does always fall left first. Not sure why, but I think that's just how it works. Given a choice, they pick something to make it consistent. I guess I'd rather that than it be random, honestly. It's been way too long since I've even been here, man. That was death. Well, I was trying to repeat what I did that one time, but I shouldn't bother. That was a fluke. A rare maneuver. Stupid for even trying. Why is my camera angle strange? It's like different than usual. See how more my desk is showing? What's so different about it? Oops, what am I doing? Am I more crooked? Is that the problem? See if I can straighten it after the stream. Wait, was that game over? I'm not even sure now. Was anyone paying attention? Because I know I sure wasn't. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna regret it. Okay, that was game over. Thank goodness I didn't keep going. Imagine if I made it that time. Oh, I would have been furious. All right, come on. This level is... The longer this is taking me, the more, like, I'm just baffled at how long it's taken me. Because I actually feel like in the end, it's not too much different than what I did last time. Just something about me is not doing it today. Oh, that fell so quickly. Okay, I have a plan on how to save this. I don't know if it'll work. And it involves... here... standing... no, it's too late already. How well would that work, actually? Maybe I need a better strat here. I'm gonna try one thing. I'm still gonna do this at the beginning. But basically, I'm going to... okay, it did it weird that time again. I should wait for this first. Or not? I don't know. It was just strange. How well does this work? Uh-oh. How many gems do I get, though? That's the question. That kind of worked, although that was really messy. I don't even know if that... oh, this was a death attempt, too, right? I'm gonna be dumb. If I make it this time, I'll cry. I mean, I still can make it, considering how much life I had when I got to this point. So I had a better... I'm just wondering if that was a better way to do this or not. It still felt a little similarly kind of level of shakiness. So I'm not sure. It wasn't like I just stood one place the whole time. I kept moving around. I'm dead. I'm pretty sure I'm just toast here. Okay. All for the best. I should have reset this life anyway. Man, spending this much time on one level is messed up. I don't know if I'm just getting sloppy because I'm just doing it too much and it's all starting to, like, blur. It's like I need a fresh start on it. Alright. This will be the time where I make it. I'm gonna focus in hard here. I messed up. Let's try this. Let's switch to the other strat. Sorry for all the pausing. I'm just thinking. Did I get more out of that in the end? I don't know. But I made it. Okay. Recovered the mess up. Now we still got the whole dang level to do. I did this again. What did I do this? That's so weird. Take it, even if I don't know what happened. It's actually easier when you're running a long distance, because then you can just buffer it every step of the way. It's just you don't have that luxury when you're trying to do a quick maneuver. So it's like the first two that are the hardest. Okay, can I finally get it this time? What went so wrong before? I had to move all the way down. Move all the way down again. I'm scared to do what I did. You know what? I'm going to do a slightly slower strat just because I'm scared. Or like slightly less gem strat. Finally! Oh my goodness. You know what? Let's get some extra points. Can I keep this going, though, for the rest of the world? Oh my goodness. That took me so long. We're not even in the clear yet. Alright, my favorite, the bat level. Actually, this one's... I feel like this one's not that bad. Like, stuff can go wrong, but... I have found a pretty good strat for it, I think. Okay, remember what I did last time? It was... Shoot, what was it? Also, I didn't mean... Actually, I think that'll help me, because that's where I want to go down. And then here, I need to go... I need 2 things open. I need 3... Yeah. Yeah, good. Okay. Like there, it took me 3 tries to actually move down. That's why I stood there for a bit. So I was trying to push it just a little bit and failing. Okay, here we go. Time to unleash the bats. Okay. Doing it right so far. Last bat to unleash. So now they're going to start appearing in soon. I remember. So don't go too quickly here. Weird, they're not here yet. I'm scared. Where are they? What the heck? Man, that was really good. Okay. 2 out of 4. Oh, this level. I have to not think too hard on this one because I don't have tons of time. And I know not thinking too hard sounds like a recipe for disaster, but it's necessary to get through this one. This is the part here I wish I could do faster. Maybe I should come up with another way to kill the bat. That's not so slow. Oh, that's my problem. I'm letting that skull fall to the right. I used to push it to the left. That's why this part seems worse. Oh, it is worse. It's even worse than normal. This might still be fine, though. Somehow. Oh, I gotta be careful. I think if I drop another one down, I am toast. Okay. Wow. The fact that that was still salvageable was kind of crazy. Okay, now we get this one down here. I've done that like a million times before and never realized that was a possibility. Dang it! That like actually scared me. I jumped a little. Okay, this is actually a little faster this time. I'm gonna kill this bat at an earlier point than normal. I think they still did add one skull here. I thought for a second last time that they didn't, but I'm pretty sure they did still. So apparently I actually have to time list this. I never realized that before. Did I just seriously get that lucky every time? All right, now for the scary part. Can I remember where it even is? I think I remember where it is. Oh, it was too soon, man. Ugh. No, I'm gonna lose it all. No. That's the problem with pause buffering, is there's actually like windows where it won't actually work. What if I should just not pause buffer then? Because I'll always be a little bit later. I always seem to have better luck actually doing that. I'm gonna try not pause buffering and hope I don't regret it. Thank goodness you can push it like that. Oh, shit. Saved it. Ugh. The levels always get increasingly hard when it's like later ones that you have to do. Doesn't matter which level it is, it's gonna get harder when it's later in your 4. Way harder than it should be even. That's just how it works. Still want to pause buffer here to give me some time to make sure I don't make a stupid move with the bat. Okay, I'm going to try this without pause buffering, and I hope I don't regret it. There we go. See, sometimes I just do better without pause buffering in situations like that. Some situations it's good too, but ones like that, I'm almost better without it. All right, last level. Can I do it? Oh, come on, come on. Surely I don't mess this up like 3 times. I trapped him. Oh, I didn't trap him. Oh, shoot. Didn't quite get him. I can still get him with this last one. I just want to make sure I grab the gem. I'm a little worried about time now with how much time I've wasted with this stupid bat. was dumb. Let's try to move relatively quickly here. Make up for the time lost. One up. Love to see it. I didn't get quite as much taken down there as I sometimes like, but that's fine. Also, why did I don't quite remember what it was like. I feel like I might have overcompensated last time there. A while back. Oh, I barely got that. I did that so early. Phew. Could have been bad. I think I can get another skull down there, but if he had blown up in the wrong spot, it would have been over. We're close. This is the last bat, and this one's the easiest one. And once I get this, actually, maybe the first one's easier, but once I get this, I should be good, save for a extremely stupid mess up. I've never done that before, right? Finally! World 2 or 3 complete. Oh my goodness. That took me so long. Sheesh. Is there even less octopus here? 55. Alright, let's see. You can't help yourself with that, can you, Magic Jolie Nerd? I think you've done it without fail every time I've gotten to this level. Okay, it's to get the third one. I think this is still doable. It's close though now. I have to get like every gem, so yeah, I've probably failed this already, honestly. Yeah, it still doesn't seem like amoeba territory. I just need an even better strat. What's a way to get less gems wasted? Maybe my first drop needs to be better. Did they add a pillar there? Did you see a magic wall? I guess I could have checked. You mean this one here? I don't think so, but I'm also a little nervous by the fact that it looks like they might have added a block here to the left. Or was that always there? That might have always been there. Let me just see. Is there a way to even get close with this level? Is that all covered up there? It is. This top right part looks really impossible to block everything. And this part here, actually, too. So I feel like if it's going to be a way to do this, I have to move these over. Oh, that might have been too much. And these over some. Although now this just looks impossible, man. And it's too much. Yeah, this isn't it. Okay, let's just test your theory real quick. I'm not convinced it's one. I feel like that's way too many. Yeah, it's not one. So I still need to find a way. Yeah, that was bad. I need a way to get more gems out of these octopi. Octopi? Is that the plural of octopus? Alright, I'm gonna try a different spot, because I feel like to get more gems, I have to not have them die so quickly. So this is also fine. Oh, shoot. Gotta be careful about clearing out the gems, though. At least this world, I definitely like the music better to this world than the last one. I feel like I'm going crazy with that song. Ooh, I killed 2 in 1 there. That was worse. Bro, just let me... There we go. That was good. Ah! Dang it. Eh. Little sketchy, but I think fine still. Ah! Dang that, it was fine. It was game over. I feel like this is actually going better. I think I'm getting more gems out of my octopuses here. I think this is the way to do this. It's just more slowly like this. I don't like that I killed 2 at once there, but maybe that's just kind of inevitable. This might cause more destruction than I want it to. What have you guys accomplished here? Is this the last guy already? How did that happen? Oh, there's 2 more. Okay, this is doable. I just have to get definitely the most bang for my buck for each of these guys. That's the way to do this. I don't want them too close to each other. I think this is going to make them too close to each other, actually. Was that enough? I don't know if that was enough. It was enough! Okay, I got how that level works. I had it that time if I didn't just stupidly blow myself up. Okay, I'm assuming now I need to kill all... How many of them are there? Oh, why is there 3 rocks over here now? Oh, there's more. I'll take it, though, honestly, right? That makes this easier. You gonna go up? Yes. I did destroy one of the heads there, though. Ew. What if there's a way I can set this up to not waste so much time? Because you don't have much in this level. Okay, that's rough. I could do better there, but let's focus on more. I have to do 3 at once, and there's still 4, so this isn't the end of the world. I just don't have that much time. I need to get 3 of these dudes out. Oh, I'm so low on time already. Actually, I have to let 4 of these guys out to get 3 of the heads. I have so little time. I also didn't like the way I made this here at the start. Was that enough? The time is scary because I'm running out of time. What a genius sentence. Okay, this one isn't too bad either. The extra Maui heads help a lot. Now, both of these levels are kind of rough. I don't really like either of these two. Man, there's so many Maui heads here. So the problem here is that I need to deal with these dudes without totally just exploding everything. That was not it. And I hit the thing already. See, that's the problem. I'm trying to remember what I did for this level. I feel like I had a strat, but it feels like it's even more crowded this time. Which could result in a good thing, because it means more gems up here, but... What was the strat? So what you want to do is drop this, but the problem is when you drop this, it drops way too far. So maybe I drop this. That might cause chaos, though. Let's see. Beautiful. As one more gets free. I think I can do the same thing again here. I destroyed myself. And I let a guy. Oh, that's because I destroyed myself, though. I think that'll work on this one. Oh, shoot. This is fine. Oh, no, he fell down. Why did that happen? Oh, shoot, I just trapped myself. There's so much. There's so many Maui heads here. I think they've definitely cranked up how many there are to make you feel more, even more claustrophobic. Why is that happening now? That wasn't happening before. I can't. That's bad. I can't let that happen. Was I hitting him sooner? The other plan is I try to like deal with the other one first, and then like use the space up to the left more. No, there's no space up to the left, though, to use. Like, what I just did there is not replicable. I mean, this'll work. No! Oh, it worked. No! No matter what we do, it falls. It's just so cramped in here. Bummer, man. This level's annoying. Just get started. Genius. I mean, I could try to rush it all too, but I just don't think I have time for that. 25 is a lot of walls to get through. Alright, I did get this once. I'm guessing I hit him sooner. Let's try hitting him way sooner, like there. So that's fine. Actually, that's way fine. Okay, can I manage to not get myself stuck in there this time? I could have just... I know what I could have done differently. Alright, let's see if I can replicate that. That was good. Well, until I died, obviously, but everything else was about that was good. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Is this good enough? I'm going to have to unleash that one guy over there, or at least one of them, maybe even both of them, but I think that's actually fine. Let's hope I didn't just do too much here. We're good. It's close, though. We still got room for more. Five, six. Still need quite a bit more, actually. Dang it. I think that's still kind of the way to go. I think just dealing with those pufferfish is going to be what I have to do. Trying to kill them in here when it's this cramped just isn't working. Stupid half movements. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I should have maybe done this side first. Oh well. Ah, I moved over too much to the side. Dang it. I just want to see if I have enough heads. Like, this is basically the strat I want to follow, but just want to make sure I have enough. This level, I feel like they definitely amped up the difficulty from last time. It was tough last time, too. It's these pufferfish. I did one too many that time. I need to just get up there and touch it right away. No pausing to wait for the pufferfish. It will be lined up properly. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, here we go. At some point you do need to clear out, but I'm gonna try doing it just once here. I almost died to that. Ah, these jellyfish. I just gotta let them free and not not dance with them. I feel like I've got to do this to myself. I just got to be just slightly more patient. It's a little rough because, you know, the magic walls only last for so long. That's another thing. If those lasted forever, they would be so much easier. It's gonna be too late. I can save this. Shoot. I did not save it. Ba, 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 ba. What's the last level in this world like again? Oh yeah, it's another magic wall level. I don't need to destroy those blocks first. I can just do them when I go up here. Man, it's so easy to slip up. That's the name of this entire game, honestly. It's not just solving the levels that's hard. It's like executing them, especially as they start requiring more and more precise movements. Okay, there we go. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, let's do it again. Let all of these guys free. Not quite enough. Now let these guys free and just wait a little bit. Stop being so impatient. I didn't let the other one free. Oh, shoot. I killed one on accident. Actually, I do gotta be careful. If I kill him down there, then he blows up the... magic walls. I got myself... Man, there's just so many heads up here. That might have been over. I might have had enough anyway. I don't want to accidentally blow up a dude. I did. Let's see if I have enough gems. Ew, I've made something disgusting, though. I've really got it. Man, those jellyfish guys are still causing problems. I had enough, though. How do you feel about the fact that you spent and accumulated half a day on this game? I mean, I spent longer on other games, so... Not that weird, actually. Definitely more than I was initially thinking when I was going through the game, though. Obviously, with these extra loops, just adding so much. And with how much harder they get to. If they were all as easy as the early ones. Wonder if I can get away with, like, something really weird here. Like, not even unleashing the... Whoa, I almost did something stupid. Like, can I get away with not actually unleashing the top jellyfish? Like, what if I just do this? That might be enough. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, there we go. I think that's the better way to do that. I keep calling him jellyfish. That's a pufferfish. All right, now for this one, wonder if I should just try using just the octopus. Now that I know there's two of them. Oh! These guys, I kind of just want them dead. I might be able to avoid these guys, though. Like, I don't even want to see them. So that might not be the way I want to go. 35, that's a lot, too. Blew up some of my gems. That's bad. I wonder if I can avoid... I might try to avoid that pufferfish. Not even ever let him out. I talked about it a little bit last time. I might try that. Okay, so let's get... Let's get working on... Trying out... Using this guy. Like... Oh, shoot. So first thing I actually want to try... It might not work... Because I might destroy too much. I want to just try traveling along the top. The bottom is kind of brutal. The problem is if you do too much along the top, you lose the ability to push guys into the thing, imajiggies. I know, very descriptive. Okay, is there a way to avoid... Okay, this is fine. Is there a way to avoid letting that middle pufferfish out? Not easily, because any block I destroy here is potentially a wasted block that could go to the center. Like, I've just wasted a ton there. That's not what I meant to do. I didn't even hit him. This isn't gonna work either because he's just gonna kill me. The problem with that jellyfish. Okay, one more idea. Da, da, da. Get out of my sight. Pufferfish is the middle. Okay, so here, actually, this might be the... I just realized something here. Where they have these blocks lined up. What if the play here is... No, well... No, I didn't think about this. Never mind. Dang it. I thought I could use those guys along the bottom, but if I push them down, then it just activates the thing. That's definitely not the play. I guess I have to deal with this jellyfish. Kind of hate it. You know what I could do? I could use a pufferfish. I keep calling it jellyfish. I could use a pufferfish to break a part of the wall there, and not the octopus. Because the octopus dead. The pufferfish doesn't blow up into gems, so maybe that is just the play here. That, of course, always gets me. I've lost so many pieces there, though. Hang on, there's got to be a better way to do this. I need to think about this. If I... I'm gonna have to take a break soon and use the restroom, actually. Game over. Like, maybe I just save the octopus. Both of the octopi. Octopuses. I don't know how you say it. Is it octopi? It's got... Oh my gosh! I need to stop dying there. So what I want to do here... Let's try something like... Okay. This should finally work for one of them. Oh, it's so hard. Stop cramming so many dudes in little places that I have to pop out. It's nasty. So what I'm trying to do here is... I'm trying to use one of these pufferfish just to break this side of the wall. Killed both of them, too. If I can keep that up, that's nice. Okay. Now I need... I'm going to use this guy now to break. He's traveling along the top. That's fine, because I actually blocked it over there. So this is fine now, because I haven't wasted any of my jellyfish. Shoot. Did a lot of stupid things there, but that's okay. So now, I have both these open, and I still have full octopi I can use. I think that might just be the play I have to go for here. Now, what's the best way to not be wasteful in the center two-way? I have 18 across the sides. So the problem is, oftentimes, I break so much that I can't push things in. I don't know if I should set up more than this, though. Oh, dang it. I hate that. Stupid death. Okay. I gotta be a little fast, too, because there's not infinite time on this one, that's for sure. Uh-oh. We're good. Oh, it's... Man, it's so hard to move fast enough out of stuff like that. This world feels a lot harder than the last loop, honestly. They've done just the right amount of changes to make it nasty. They sure know how to make these levels devious. Let's try this again. For some reason, it seemed like I had better luck. So he didn't die that time. No idea why. That's a little obnoxious, even. I hate it. I wanted to do not this. Thing, I missed. Alright, whatever. Let's just keep going for now. Maybe I can use this guy on the right side instead. That's what I'll do if that happens. Okay. Gotta be quick. Don't have all the time in the world. Remember that we have 18 via... via the octopi. Shoot, I definitely should have broken more grass over there. What else do we have? Not nearly enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Brings me down to 22. I need 4 more. That's assuming perfect octopus. Shoot. Okay, I think that's it, right? Let's do 1 more just in case. Let's do 2 more just in case. Let's do 3 more just in case. I don't have all the time in the world, though. Ah, this one's sketchy just because of the timing component. There's 9 gems there. And 9 gems there. Exit. I don't remember where you are. Oh, that's right. In this clogged up area. All right. I actually don't think I've technically beaten them all yet, but we have a game plan. I guess let's just go on with this one. This one could take me some time too. Hopefully not as long as the desert world, but a lot could go wrong. Forgot what I was doing there for a second. Okay, I'm free. Some of these levels have like a lot more to the sides that do not matter. What's the point? Why is there so much more to this stage that I don't even touch? 7 more. Just be quick. Get these 4 and we're good. Before the pufferfish comes. Okay. Yeah, that's the strat. I got a good strat for this one. Nice. Okay, this one's not too bad. Oh, that doesn't give you as many gems. That was a mistake. It's not over, but that was pretty stupid. Okay, that bottom guy is not worth it because of what he does. I'm gonna try something interesting here to try to save on a bit of time. What if I did this? Could do that again for this last guy too, and it'd be relatively quick. I only need 1 more. Yeah, okay, I found a much faster way of doing this instead of letting them go all the way up there. So that's good. That should make this level a lot easier. Because now I only need 1 more dude. Yeah, this is pretty good. Actually, 7s, no. I thought maybe I could get away with something even sneakier, but I don't think I can. Yeah, I just need 1. I need to unleash 2 of them, though. And then I need to just not flub to a random pufferfish. I am going to let the other guy free. That's fine. Okay, these things are going good. I only got 1 life left. Or life. 1 level. Okay. Suddenly this world is seeming much more doable than I thought. Or like, it'll be done much quicker than I thought. Than I was worried, at least. If this level needs to cooperate, though. I don't think I've technically beat it once yet, so that's a little scary. Okay, good. The less I kill, the better. Shoot, he's right here. Okay, that's definitely more than 1. 2 even, probably. Oh, and he blew up another one there. Kind of scary. Let's get another one here while we're... Oh, boy. I got a bunch, but there's a lot of gems out in the open right now. Feel like I've gotten some pretty good octopus kills here. Yeah, this is a lot. Is there another one in there? Yeah, there is. I got 9 more if I need it. Oh, I almost messed up there because of the inputs. Ah! Why did he do that? I'm so mad. He, like, ran up. Oh. Did he, like, turn around? What happened there? Or did I do it too soon? I might have done it just too soon. Oh, I'm so upset. I had that. I swear if I lose to this level now after being that close, I'm going to be upset. Dang it, I got more than 1 there. The more I accidentally kill, the worse it is. That's good. Even if I get... Oh, that killed 2 there. That's not great. That was actually good because he didn't kill the one behind him. Okay, this is a bit scary what I'm trying to do here. Yeah, I knew that wouldn't work. This is fine. I can still get him. Okay. Still got quite a few left, actually, here. Once again, this is a bit of a sketchy maneuver, but that's okay. It's gonna kill that guy. Oh, that's gonna kill that guy. That was a bit of wasted gems. Let's see if I have enough. Yes, I do. Yes! Yeah, where's the exit? Oh, yeah, it's up here by the left, isn't it? Oh, shoot, I swear if these amoeba... Yes! 2 worlds left, baby! Alright, how much harder is this one gonna be? Oh, I should do that one level. Once again, there's not too much they seem to... Oh, shoot, I see guys in a worse spot. There's that one level that's really hard in this world. That I think it's the last one. I hate it when I just blow myself up stupidly. All right, this is just learning. This is fine. How many hours is that last world gonna take me alone, man? Desert was definitely harder than water, though. I definitely feel like I spent more time there. Uh-oh. We're good. Dee-dee-dee-doo-doo. Killing those guys is good. The more of them that die, the better. Okay, how are they? Oh, that's not too bad. It's a little gross, but... I killed something. It's like a little bit more messy, but it's not the end of the world. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dang it, I knew that was bad. I was not expecting you to get stuck like that. I get the idea behind that one. Let's move on for now. All right, what atrocities are you gonna do in this level this time? Kind of a weird start. Which way is he moving? Okay, to the right still. That's not that bad. I swear, if that's like the only thing they did harder, then definitely the Loop 3 change was worse. The addition of those spiders was so evil. Okay, this one is hard because you have, like, no time. That's what makes this one so hard. Look how little time I already have left. Can I afford to collect the gems before letting the guys out? Man, I hate this level. Look how little time I have! Oh, I didn't time that right. Man, this is brutal. Is that even enough gems? Oh, boy. Oy. Because there is more I could do to get more gems out of each of these guys, but it's also way slower, so like there's no way that's viable. So I could get them one at a time and like intentionally time them all in a way where they don't blow each other up as much, but barely enough. Is that repeatable? I hope so. How did you get stuck like that? Okay, remember, there's like annoying... The game is a troll. They literally made this the way. All 3 loops, but on the last loop, they make it at the... Oh, that's so evil. It's not even, like, that big of a deal, but it's just the... You can see it there when it first loads. It's just so trolly. They built up the whole game for this one little troll, and you know the dev was giggling to himself when he put that in the game. He thought that was so funny. Oh, I'm mad. Imagining people like me. When was this released? How long ago was it? So many years later, falling for that one troll. Is that 40 years later then? So devious. I was so confident that was it too. I don't know if I saw the guys down though. Did they get rid of them? I feel like that's wishful thinking, but I don't know if I'm seeing them down there. See how they're not crawling around down there at all? I think they got rid of them, interestingly enough. So they actually made it slightly easier in that regard. Those guys messed me up before, remember that? Okay. So that level's not too bad. Other than that one troll making me mad. Okay. Oh, they got rid of Oh, they added... That's so evil. Why would you add... nasty dudes? Wait. And there's also less gems. Oh, I'm so mad about... Dang it. Oh, this looks so much worse. I don't have rocks to spend on them all either, so I, like, have to deal with them. I wonder if there's ways I can get them stuck in, like, loops and stuff. Also, the fact that they got rid of gems here is annoying. See, this is bad now, because he just let this guy free. What if there's a timing thing here? Because I kind of see them alternating who gets stuck. So there might be a strat here. Hold on. Okay. So I basically need to get, how many more of them? 4. So I need to get 5 guys total. I'm gonna try to see if I can... See, this isn't gonna work because he's gonna break free. Now he's the one that's stuck. Took a risk and it was a good one. Okay. I do need to break free some dudes on the right though, because I think they're gonna be faster. I hate the gems falling down everywhere here. It's so annoying. Okay. Where does he get stuck? I think he's stuck already, right? No, he wasn't even stuck. I might just have to look, because it looks like they get stuck kind of consistently, so maybe I can work with that. I do want to try to set those guys to the right free, but I have to do it kind of later, because the sooner I go further to the right, the sooner I get the... Okay. It's like really consistent, so here. Now, the only question I have is, will it be consistent on every run? Sometimes this game just is slightly different every time for no reason whatsoever. Oh, shoot, I have to let him out this side. Boop. Boop. And my gems go flying everywhere. Let's try skipping one rock. I just want to see what happens if it's the right play. Boop. Stuck there. Boop. Stuck there. Okay, so let's get this rock out now. So these guys are back. They removed them last time. These guys are easier gems. Yeah, so we can skip one of the rocks. Whoa. Actually, I can't, but I can skip it earlier, I guess. Okay, this one is actually still not that bad. No! Okay, we're good. That blew up some of my gems. Nice. Okay. Now this level is bad. I'm assuming the main thing they're gonna add is just the need for more gems. I don't remember how much it was last time though. Let's just see how long I can use my previous strat for. I probably have even less time this time around too. So doing this, blocking this off isn't 100% necessary. If I have to, I could not do this, but it's gonna be way harder. Oh my, they've done something devious. Okay, that's harder. I need to figure out what to do there. I know once I do this, I can at least roll that one out, but I don't even know if that's enough. No, that's enough, because then I can get one down here. Okay. So you can get down with one boulder. But I can't do that on both sides, so let's figure out what I need to do. Okay, can I remember where it was? It was like... And I think I did this one, right? No, I did the middle, but I maybe shouldn't, because it's a gem. Oh, I've already lost. It's too late. Ow. Wait, is it less than before? It must just be because the change they made here to the far left. What was it last time? I don't remember. Okay, so the same strat should work as long as I did miss 5. Didn't I miss 5 down there in the corner? So maybe I missed 5 at the start, and that's good enough. Because I think I missed 5 down there right at the end, right? Or not at the end, at the start. In the right hole. That was so dumb. I was gonna... Yeah, I think I missed 5 there. What do you mean, just slightly changing things in a way that makes it more trolly? Boom. So I think this world is about as hard as it is last time, honestly. Yeah, that one level's harder. Which is honestly not that bad, because it just means I have to relearn a few things, which is not the end of the world. This is fine. I actually only missed 4 here. Let me push this down here. Now we do this. And now we have plenty of gems still. I just have to not screw up this part. Oh, was it here? I think it was the next spot. Oh, that was soon. Okay, we're good still. So in theory, we're still good here, right? Unless they've changed this part too. But this looks good so far. Yeah, okay. I think we have... I think we're good, as long as I can get this, too. Didn't they keep trolling me here last time? I don't remember how, but... Oh, shoot. Time is really short. I think the timer is shorter this time, too, but that's okay. Yeah, like, dude kept getting stuck. Okay, that time he did it. Okay, I think I have a way through this world. Let's see if I can even get it this try. Probably not. It's probably a little too ambitious, but we'll try. Okay, he's gonna get stuck in bottom left. And once he gets free, go. Ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. Do it again. Should we do right first? No, because then I risk boulders falling. Well, hang on. Maybe I just do right then left. Maybe that's just the way to do this. Okay, is this the same one again? Yeah, I missed my chance though. Get stuck on the bottom left. As soon as the spider passes, we're good. A little sketchy, but that's fine. Oh, I meant to do the right boulder. Oh, well. Is this always the same? I missed it. Dang it. I don't have tons of time. Oh, shoot. This is fine. It's wasted time, though. I should... Oh! Dang it. It's fine. A little frustrating, but... Yeah, Sand World is still the hardest. For this quest, that's for sure. At least so far. Maybe this world will surprise me, but... Definitely feels that way. I got anxious. Dang it. Okay, I'm being dumb. Gotta stop it. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 ba. Dee dee da da dee 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 da da. Boom. Oh! Is it over? Isn't there one more rock over here? So it's not over. What's my normal? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh, shoot. This is a different pattern. I've had this before, but it's been a while. Also, it's bad. I have to... Wait, what? Why is he... I'm so confused. Let's just assume it's this. It was this, okay. I'm a little worried about time, actually. Especially because I have to keep doing this now. That was also too late. Dang it, man! This level's destroying me. Oh, it was not going this hard in practice. I need to go a little sooner. Doing it too late. There we go. Finally. Almost should use that rock here on the outer edge first. Reduce the chance of them doing weird stuff in the middle. Okay, it's just this one again. This pattern. I don't know why it was like, looked like it was different last time. Okay, we're gonna try the right this time first. Does make it a little bit slower, but I'm hoping this stops it from falling on a dude. Actually, I don't know if that does it all. I guess I can end with the one on the far left. Okay, it's just this again. I just missed. It's not over, but I gotta be careful. I forgot. I don't actually know the timing of this that as well as I should probably. Why did I go right there? Dude, I'm gonna die to this level after all this work. We'll see. I mean, I'm not gonna... As far as the summary goes, I don't necessarily want to talk about everything that changed in every level. I don't know. We'll see. That could get a little tedious. There'll be some... I can talk about it trolling, though. That should be funny. This could be... Yeah, this could be a good one, though, for, you know... Not having to see the whole game. Because it's so many hours. So that's good, at least. Any of the long ones, in some ways, make for better summaries, because then you don't actually have to watch the whole darn thing, you know? Okay, we're gonna go up to the right this time. But now we have to make sure we actually destroy it at the right part. There we go. I don't know. I haven't really decided how I want to tackle... as games just get longer and longer. I don't necessarily want to talk about everything every time. Yeah, there will be a lot of moments to discuss. Parts that made me rage, or... mostly stuff that made me rage. Alright. Finally. But now we have no lives remaining. So, hopes are a little low. What is this one again? Oh, this one. The troll level. This one, the hard thing about this one is I've got to be fast. I got to be like a lightning bolt. It's kind of funny. We say thunderbolt, but are thunderbolts actually a thing? Because isn't that just a lightning bolt? Thunder's just the sound. I was talking about this with Suji the other day while I was making my balloon fight video. People say thunderbolt all the time, but what's the difference between a thunderbolt and a lightning bolt then? Is it because the sound is kind of a bolt sound? Is that just another way to say the sound? A little bit slow. Okay, I did get a 1-up, so that means I have one more try. My time is really short, though. I'm kind of glad they got rid of the monsters here, honestly. Ooh, I did something weird, but I did it. Whew. Well, video games, I guess, is a place where people will say Thunderbolt. What loop has been the easiest? Probably the second loop, because the first loop I was still learning. I mean, if I was to replay the first loop, I'm sure I'd be faster at it. But I'm pretty sure that's the one I've beaten the quickest, because that was the one where I had the experience, you know? And they didn't make it that much harder. So I guess it depends on what you mean by the easiest. The one that took me the shortest time is definitely the second loop. Oh, I trapped him to the right again. It's not the end of the world if I do that, but it just makes this level a little bit different. Okay, they're riding along the bottom. Okay, I got kind of messed up last time by a dude being up here and doing something funky, but as long as we're not just too stupid, we should be fine. that was a little sketchy. I kind of need to let him pass by, you know? Although I don't have tons of time. Well, that was weird. Why is one of them stuck there? You little evil... Okay, please let each other free. That is the opposite of letting each other free! Oh, baby! I can't believe it. Woo! Dude, I still got an hour left. No way I make it this time, though. All right, I really got to take a break. I've been holding it in for far too long. So, I'm going to pause the timer. Start the timer again. Let's go. How much harder could they make these levels, right? All right. Let's take a look at Amoeba first. Hello, G&B Studios. I'm on the last loop. So I've actually made pretty dang good progress today. If I do say so myself. Okay, setup here is identical. Why did I do this before? I don't even know. Last world of the last loop. Okay, so they've added even more spiders. Why is there like no skulls over here? That's fine. Actually, I have another plan. Let's just do this. Oh shoot, I did it wrong. Sucker. Okay. And then this, I can do the same thing again. It didn't work. Was there actually RNG to that and I never got unlucky before? That's okay. Okay, I think this one is going to turn out largely the same then. Do I have more time? Is that more gem requirements? I'm not sure. Oh, I didn't make that one skull, or the skulls fall that I like to do to make it better on the inside. This means even more waiting around, though. It's kind of weird, though. It seems like they're more generous with the time. So this world, this loop, the problem world was definitely the desert. That world destroyed me. And it was mostly that one level, actually. Everything else went pretty smoothly. The problem is when it gets stuck, I don't know if the amount of time matters. Do what I finally ordered? Hopefully a weight that can just attach to my mic stand somewhere. I'm tired of having this stupid dangly thing. I'm using it to weigh down my microphone. I can barely see it here. And it like dangles right where my mouse is and everything. I hate it. Hopefully this new thing works better. The only thing I'm worried about is that the strap will be too small. But I could maybe strap it like down here somewhere if I have to. We'll see. I feel like this is already cursed, right? Yeah, I definitely start with this level just because of the stupid RNG element of whether or not it works. I have a game plan for it, though. This is level 3? Yeah. I do want to make sure I get enough gems. I think, because I'm not sure, is this still 80? Because I could make it bigger. Like, you can envision right here. I can make this corner bigger. Okay, it does require 10 extra gems. Not sure I have enough. I should verify that. Probably why it has more time, too. I might have to set up more. heck? Oh, hey, it actually worked. So I can make that skull full and it becomes less of a problem. I died. I'm so mad. Actually, let's make all of the skulls that are problems fall real quick. Like, let's make this fall. Shoot. That's fine. Then make this fall. This is going, I'm getting cramped. Oh, I think I just might have messed up. Shoot. That was stupid. Just trying to find a way to not have, I don't know if this, or, well, actually, what happens, the skulls on top are more likely to crush me. So I'm just trying to, like, make that a little easier on me. Oh, this is so risky. And I think I might have just made less gems, too, than usual. Which isn't exactly a good thing. I could try making a little bit more room here on the inside. Is this gonna work? Yeah, it'll still work. I think this way technically made a bit more, too, so I'll just do this. Let's see how much I have. Okay, deal with some of these stupid spiders. I was holding the button down. Excuse me, game. It's so hard to get that one skull. I mean, maybe I should just... Oh, shoot, I might have messed up. Actually, yes, I did. Oh, is there a way to save this? I think so. I don't know if it's gonna give me more gems in the end, though. Ba, 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 ba. Happened again. It's so weird that that never happened before. Yeah, I realized that was bad. I should just... I don't know if there was a way to save that. I moved over too much. I'll probably start with this one just because of how annoying it is. Okay, there we go. What did I do that one time that still worked? I don't remember. I don't know if I want to take that risk. It might have just been this, actually. Yeah, I think that was it. Alright. Stop messing up with the easy spiders. Okay, I don't know if easy is quite the right word to use, but... Okay, so he's going to be riding along the top, so I need to do something like this. There we go. Can this guy actually die to this skull again? I miss those days. What the heck? It's so weird. Okay. Is this enough gems? I'm still not sure. But now there's not skulls that are going to fall on me. They did up the timer, though, it looks like, right? Which is nice, I guess. I probably won't get this world done tonight, honestly, if I'm being real. But hopefully I can learn enough and get it tomorrow. Yo, why do I got this, like, stray part of my beard sticking out, man? It is a long game. The end is in sight, though. It's kind of interesting. If you do just one loop, it's not a long game. But it doesn't give you the credits till you beat every level 4 times, getting harder and harder each time. There's 4 levels in each world. There is 6 worlds. So times that by 4, it's just a little under 100 if you do every loop. I almost just left at 1 loop, but I wanted to see the credits roll. I feel like that is the true ending, so... Yeah, it's not, you have continues and passwords and stuff. They call it loops. It's really just you're playing the game again, but the levels are different. We've been calling them loops, but it's a little different than a typical arcade loop, I guess. But yeah, it's a lot. And they get harder and harder each time. I'd say, honestly, I would say this hasn't been the, to the earth effect. I would say 4 is harder than 3, but 3 and 4 are both notably harder than 1 and 2. So, well, it has gotten harder, specifically that one stupid desert level. Yeah, even Ghosts and Goblins is just 2. But although that game doesn't have continues, does it? Or it doesn't have infinite continues, right? Okay, how many gems is this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not enough. I gotta find a way to make a little bit more room. Just 2 more, though. And with how consistent my strat is, I don't think that'll be too hard. Alright, let's think. Where do we make the extra space? One idea is here. There's a little bit more space. I have to let this be here, so I don't know if I can make more there. Once again, let's try going even lower. I don't know if that was any lower. Shoot, I let a skull in. Was this enough? I'm not sure. I'm scared to let... Can I let this down? It's gonna roll... I think it's fine still, right? I think I've just created 2 this time. I messed up. It's not over, I don't think, though. Yeah, let's see. Did I make enough this time? Let's see. Finally, I killed him again. It's funny how that happened every time consistently before. And I can move over right 1, too. These are all little tiny adjustments, but all I needed was 2 more, so I think I'm good. I'm a little worried. I have a stray skull still that could mess me up, but let's try this. Glad I learned that I needed a little, or like I just needed to squeeze out a bit more. Didn't just assume I had this. Although I'm not liking some of these holes. Please fill up that one down there, please. I'm scared it's just never gonna fill it up. The way this game works. I wonder if it's a bug or something that makes the amoeba sometimes just not fill up spots. And then you just get toast. See, it's just not filling it up. Oh, I hate that. Is it just not going to fill it up? It's so weird. Oh, it did fill it up. Never mind then. Maybe it is just RNG. And sometimes I just get extremely unlucky. Like maybe each of them, every tick checks around them and has a 1 in something chance. And sometimes I just get horribly unlucky. I don't know. Alright, this should be enough gems. I hope I don't die stupidly to a skull. That would be annoying. Because I'm pretty sure I squeezed out a few more open spots this time. You know, I don't have all day, game. Thanks for filling in that one spot, but I kind of need you to fill in whatever's over there to the left. Come on, I just want to test that I got 80. That's all I'm trying to verify. Please. Just turn them all into gems, man. It's frustrating. Did I have a hole on accident? I mean, I could have had a hole by mistake. So this isn't looking good. I did do the left side differently. Maybe I didn't think it through all the way. Required to get the full story, you had to do all the loops? Yeesh. Oh, it is free. I messed up somewhere. Huh. I didn't even notice. What did I do wrong? It's probably with me trying to make more room over there. Oh, that was it right there. Okay, I can fix this. Oh, shoot, it's falling fast over here, though. Or it's spreading fast. Once again, I got my annoying floating skull situation. Was that enough? I don't know. Only one way to really find out. I don't think so. I was just trying to see if I could make or squeeze a little bit more space out of it. They're spreading fast over there. I gotta be careful with the spiders. Oh my goodness. That guy was so close to me. He's gonna be dead. I can't afford to play around up here. I can, hopefully I can get that spider on the rundown. I'm only testing to make sure I got 80 anyway. Wow, they spread fast this time. Why is my camera different? Interesting. Dude, I got way too close with that spider like twice. That dumb face he's making. Oh, you said Math Blaster? For some reason my head read Blaster Master. It's like, I don't remember that in that game, but maybe. I'm not always going to do all the difficulties and stuff like that, but the fact that it's the only way to see the credits in this game was enough to convince me. I probably could have just not done it and only made people marginally upset. But I wanted to see it through. Because it's actual credits. Still debating whether or not I should go back actually to short order and do 99. Dude, I saw the Mexican runner's time was like 2.5 hours on one run. That's brutal, doing that without messing up. Ugh, it sounds terrible. Again, it's like a different difficulty, but a different ending on each difficulty, so that one's a little bit confusing. It's not credits. Not confusing, but like, I'm not sure what's the best way to do it. Did I leave a hole again? I swear I covered it up this time. come on. Did I leave another hole? I'm scared that I did. I swear I covered it up this time, though. Come on. Dude, this level's annoying. Worst part is I'm just trying to verify it, too. I'm not even trying to beat it yet. I want to just make sure I've got 80 gems. That's all. I probably let there be another hole, didn't I? What point should I run over? $30 seconds? 20 seconds? This has to be another hole, right? Oh, goodness, it's just being slow. That's so annoying. Worst part is I never did that one thing with the spider, so this could go very south. Oh, what the heck? I got so much that time. Huh? Okay, well, that's that one beaten. Let's learn about the rest. Okay, is this one? What could be different? There's more gems. Where could they be? That's weird. Is there a magic wall somewhere in this level too now? Oh, shoot, I forgot my new strat. I have a new strat for this level. Okay, I need to find the magic wall, because that is not enough gems. Where could it be? Weird. I don't even... It's, like, not as obvious. Or, like, there doesn't look like any good candidates for it. Well, let's just get to the ending. See if I can find it. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, messed up. I'm gonna not get all the gems first here. I want to test out if I can find it. I mean, it has to be a magic wall, right? It has to be somewhere these skulls can fall to. So I think it's one of these rows. Bro, I'm moving, I swear. Oops, I just did this level again. Death. Where could it be? The ending is still annoying. It's still 2 layers that I have to break through, too. Finally. Alright, so let's see. Is it this? Because it could be here. It's not here. Kind of just made this annoying. I want to just do this properly. So right now, I'm just trying to figure out how to beat all the levels before I actually try to do a full run. So yeah, I just lost my progress on the amoeba level, but that's fine. That was kind of sketchy. Next one. Why is there a spider there? That's so annoying. I mean, I could just break down on the bottom row. That's not a big deal. I'm still curious about where this could be, though. Could be on the bottom row, which would make this much more difficult. Actually, this is perfect. This is what I want to check. It's not here either. Don't tell me it's something dumb like... It has to be somewhere these skulls can fall, right? It could be somewhere on the left, too. Let me clear this out first. Unknowingly, I think I'm going to let the spider free, but that's okay for now. It could be somewhere on the left in theory still. I don't know quite where, but... Okay. It also could be one of those middle sections, which seems annoying. Just doesn't make sense for it to be any of this. Yeah, there's actually not enough skulls here, too. I need 10 more gems. Alright, let's try the middles. I did this level again. Boom. At least you die fast on it. Okay, let's check this spot. It's not there. Did you see it? Or are you looking something up? Got one more idea. Wait, you actually saw something? Like I missed something? Was it when I went over to the left? Next idea is here. You could say that? Okay. So here... No. Where the heck is it? Okay, let me look over to the left again. If I don't see it, I just want you to tell me. Dang it. I had a feeling that would happen. Oh, wait, is there something back here? Oh, that's not even enough. I need 2. Okay, I see. Okay, I think I know what my game plan is here. I just need to ignore the first spiders. No, I know. I see what they are. I've got it. Those aren't spiders. Those are gem givers. So if there's exactly 4 by going this way, I should be good. No, I need more than 4, so I'll be fine. I forgot to do the left sides first because it's better. This is fine. Okay. Prepare this section. Okay. And now we start using the gem givers. Oh, they go the opposite direction. That changes everything. Hang on. Can I pull off the same strap but on this side? Not quite, but I think I should still be fine. I missed. Oh, evil. Okay. I think I'm going to use those guys to break the whole way through. I just need to get good at it, so need some practice. But you know what's better here? I can just leave the gem. for later. Because then this guy skips over the gems. Yeah, that's just slightly faster. Okay. I think I just let the new one free, or the next guy's free. The next guy, singular. I thought he got stuck for some reason. So the problem was last time I did it too soon. I needed him to be in the bottom left corner when I dropped this. Okay. More gems. Unfortunately, that's still not quite enough. I need one more. Where do I want him to be? Here, I think. When he first hits it is when I push. Let's hope that's true. I don't like, it takes so long. A little worried about time. Okay, so let's go for there. Nice. Okay. What's nice is now I've skipped the guy to the right. I still need to get... I'm 2 gems short. That's so sad. You have to do it, though. So I have to get one more over here. I can just do this guy, so it should be pretty fast. I didn't push it. We're fine. Okay. Exit. Oh, I still got plenty of time. Now we have to do this still kind of sketchy part. Okay. That's that level. A little devious, a little tricky, but ultimately not that much harder, honestly. It's about the same as the last loop once you know the trick. Alright, what is going to be different about this one? Did they add another layer here at the start? No, they didn't. Don't think anything trickier so far. But we all know what they did to me last time. Okay. Hello, spider. I'm assuming that lump is still over there on the right. So let's wait a little bit. That was barely it, but that's fine. Wonder what has actually changed here. So far, nothing seems different. And that is cause for concern, honestly. Makes me think they're going to have another tricky thing. Oh, I thought I let a gem down here. I do like having a skull down there because then it's... it doesn't take the spiders as long. It could just be the time is shorter, I guess. They're like, well, we already pulled every tricky thing at you last time. Not much else we can do. Ooh, the gem count is still pretty dang high. Is there another magic wall hidden in this level somewhere? Oh, they've added a spider over there. That's one thing. Oh, shoot, it's not free. This is actually fine, because I need another spider anyway, so... This isn't that actually bad. 12. Oh, I'm 1 gem short. Is there seriously another magic wall somewhere? Game, why? Where is it? Up here, maybe? Well, doesn't make sense. They did it again to me. They make it so you're like, oh, you're 1 gem short, sucker. Where the heck could this one be? I don't even see that many open spots. Wait. There's not some way I could get another skull here, is there? Oh, there totally is. Well, is there? Yeah, there totally is. I can blow up a spider there. So what I can do, we have one extra spider, right? This isn't that bad. I mean, it's evil, but still doable. Then we get this guy into it. Hey, look at that. I beat it. Somehow I had enough time. All right, now for the one I'm dreading. Are they going to make me get every gem or not? That is the question. See how much of my brain has been retained. And by my brain being retained, I mean how much of this part I remember. How much my brain has retained. That was not what I meant to do. I think this is fine still, though. That seems different. I think this is fine still. Why did that happen that way? Weird. Also, is the timer tighter? Is that just me? Oh, I'm trying to remember what I did. Have to do this. Shoot, I missed some gems over there. Two missed. Okay, let's count. Are they gonna make me have to get everything? Wait, hold on. No, I have to drop it all the way at the bottom. I was gonna try to maybe use the spider to free the gems, but I just remembered. Well... Oh, are you joking? Oh, if I'm one short. I still don't have a foolproof strat for this section, though. There's always 2 gems at the end. What if I go up here? That's still not good enough. Still 2 gems short. Did not mean to do that. The sand there, I think, actually makes this fine. It's all the gems. I need to figure out how to get them all there, then. I can't get this one either. Okay, I need to figure out a good strat for the ending, then. So I've gotten everything else good, except for the ending. I'm actually kind of thinking about trying to go for it this run, which I know is a little bit stupid. Also, that timer is tighter, too. Yeesh! This might not even be enough time if I did get all the gems. So I need to figure out it's those first 2 diamonds at the start that are getting me. Also, I ran out of time, so I have to be faster too. Oh, I could potentially, but that's not easy. That is not easy at all. Ah, slow at the start already. Because the timing is hard. Sometimes the setup where the spiders end up is a little random. Yeah, I'm not confident that I can do that. Also, how did I mess up on this middle one? I feel like there's got to be a way to do it, and I just need to stop doing the same strat I've always been doing and try to learn something new. Or experiment with something new. Now, I could rush to do that part, but because I'm actually doing so good this run, I'm going to grind out doing this first part a lot to keep getting lives. Not really what I meant to do, but I think I'm fine still, right? Yeah. Wait, what the heck? This is weird. Did I not grab a piece of sand I normally do or something? Yeah, I have to wait. That's the problem I think I had this time, last time. Yeah, that's how it normally goes. And I actually have to be fast because I don't have all the time in the world. Oh! Not great. Slow. What's the strat? I'm trying to remember. I think it's going up, down, right, left. I messed up. How did I let this happen, man? It's so annoying. I gotta stop doing that. It's not over because this spider actually lets it free, but gotta be. And I've got to be faster too. I feel like I'm still going too slow. Dang it. What am I doing wrong there on the far left? There's something weird going on there that used to not happen. Oh, shoot. Well, there goes some time. Oh, shoot. I think it's over. I think I just... Well, you know it's not over. We can do this vanilla. Although I've got to make one of my tricky maneuvers here. Ah, dang. Bummer. Wasted life. This may not be the run. I'd love it to be the run, though. It's just a matter of how fast can I do this level or figure this level out without wasting all my lives. Oh my goodness, I'm dead. I should have waited. There's a way to save that, but it's... I just like that. I think my finger slipped that time. That was annoying. Dumb way to go. I shouldn't be too hopeful that this is the run. It'd be nice if it was, but I'm only setting myself up for a ton of frustration if I go too hard on that. Or I hope too hard on it. I moved up, man. Oh, I hate the half movements so much. Definitely my least favorite thing in this game. I said that already like 10 times, but I guess I just can't state it clearly enough. Ba, 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 ba. That's what I do differently. I think I grab that one piece of sand. Huh, I never even really realized I did that. Oh, shoot, I did that differently. No! Well, I guess I'll try to learn the right side. Maybe there's a way out of here, but... There is. I don't like it, but there is. Watch. Oh, he's on that side. Rip. Might have just made this way harder on myself. Okay, I need to get more consistent here. I'm still not. Oh, shoot. I just messed up big time. Oh, it's so annoying. It's so easy to mess up. I don't know. So this is the same thing again. I keep... Oh, that's bad. Oh, stupid. Lives are kind of going down right now. Look alive. No, I've definitely gotten it from the left side. I don't need to. I've done it 100% before. And I'm just missing one gem, and I can actually even fix it by blowing it up. I know you're supposed to do that, but this way works, and I know I've gotten it to work, so I'm sticking with it. Although I just can't quite remember what I did at the left. I definitely did it before. I could even watch my previous videos to potentially realize what I'm doing wrong. This is bad. I messed up again. Whoa, I've let the spider free once again. It closes it even more. I'm pretty sure this is over. Whatever, we'll just run with it for now. Did I just miss the gem there? I might have missed a gem there. No, that's how that usually goes. Never mind. Like, okay, I can grab that. Grab that, fine. Grab that, fine. Maybe I go left here instead? I think I've been going right. Ah, that's it. There we go. Okay. That was my problem. We go left instead of right. Now we just need to figure out this last section. So what are the ways we could do this differently? So one thought I've had is I go left here. Maybe that's good. Let me try this. I'm gonna go left first. That's a lot of skulls I just made. This is fine. Ooh, hold up. Okay, now the question is, can I get this side? It's a little scary. Shoot. Oh, I was good. I was good. That might be it. That might be the play. I still have to be fast, though. I have to be fast as lightning. I gotta just go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. All the gems. This is the part you take slowly. Okay, good. Oh, shoot! I don't think it's over yet. Although I'm mad at myself for letting that happen, because now it's just slower. Yeah, we're good. Don't be too antsy there at the end, I guess. We're good still. Okay. Okay. Okay, so what did I do? I went left. I need to be like a thunderbolt. Just grabbed all of these. Grabbed this, I think. Went up, grabbed this. Went up. Grabbed this, went down, grabbed this. Grabbed a bunch of these. This was fine, because now we're free. Okay. I might have just wrecked everything. It's fine, let's just try this. Okay, we're fine. Fine, we're fine. Okay. Exit is open. Oh, this is a bit scary. I don't know if I can... Okay. They're in a weird pattern, though, so this could mess up the... After they blow up, I don't know how they're going to behave. Ooh, that was almost late. Okay, that was good. Okay, they're still doing this. Which is fine. Oh, shoot, I made them weird. This is actually fine, because they'll just blow each other up, right? Not quite. Shoot. This is doable, but this is scary. Come on, just get him when he's in the corner. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, deep breaths. Don't mess this up. I'm not even breathing deep. I lied. Okay, okay. Then I just got Amoeba. Amoebas, please play nice. Yes. Oh, I got hope. The hope in the run is alive. I got 6 levels for the amoeba to play nice. Or 6 levels, 6 lives. That's quite a few bit of lives for the amoebas to play nice with. Did I mess up here? I just made the hole again. I just killed myself. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. Oh, come on. I need to stop making that stupid hole there. Oh, I just made it again. I, like, have to make it here. When I do this strat. Oh, they're spreading so fast. Okay. We're good. Don't need to panic. I'm building them awfully high, but that's okay. I didn't get the easy one. Okay. Now we leave it up to Lady Luck. This game's making me go crazy. We're almost there, though. Imagine if this level could be it. This current attempt could be it. If I get lucky enough. I feel like the amoeba are being awfully slow over here, which maybe means they're faster on the left where it matters. I hope. If they fill up that down middle... Oh, shoot. I'm scared about that hole now. Just fill up the hole. Just do it. I know you want to. They're just not even doing anything. Come on, do something. Sometimes it just seems like they leave holes. I don't know if it's a bug or if it's just unlucky or what. Ah, they filled it up. But I always get scared when I see a hole, because sometimes they just stick there forever. All right, come on, baby. Watch this. This is it already. If this is it already, I'm doing good. It's probably not, though. It always takes longer on the left side. And there may be a hole over there for all I know, and I don't realize. And by hole, I mean hole in the wall, not hole in the amoeba pattern. I could always move left, but if I get desperate enough, I'll do that. I'd rather them fill in that spot. It gets to like 50, I'll move in. Or maybe 60. Why are they not filling in this one spot? Maybe if I move away. And it still wasn't the last one. Come on. Come on, amoeba, please. Please, don't tell me there's a hole over to the left. Then I accidentally opened up. Because it's starting to feel that way. Then again, I've had this pop like really late, so you never know. Oh! Yeah! GG out of GG. Four GGs, one for each loop. Thank you, everyone. Oh, do I have to push a button? The credits have finally been achieved 16 hours later. I don't know. I would still say To the Earth was harder than this one. This one was longer. So in some senses, it was more, quote unquote, it had more difficult parts. But, I would certainly say, though. Yeah, I still have to do the Game Boy Boulder Dash eventually here. But at least I gained a lot of experience with this one, so that one shouldn't go as hard. Give me back our gems. They are the ones that burst into gems when you beat them. One of the few enemy types. Volcano erupted into stars. The end. There we go. Is that me without my hat on? I have finally done it. Is it just this screen? What a brutal one. I think this is just here at the credits, right? This was an interesting one, because I did definitely like the game. It had some really frustrating mechanics, but... I ultimately did like it, so... I guess that's time! Game complete.